Alright. Welcome in, Rivian and Papa. I'm here. Alright. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Don't give me your sass, Rivian. I don't need that today. No. This is a sass-free zone. I forgot one time. Alright, let me share it out on my Twitter real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice, Rivian. Glad that you got a day off. It's great. It's great news. Oh, it's buffering for you? Oh, it shouldn't buffer. Here, 1 second. You shouldn't be lagging. I hope. Is it fine now, Rivian? Okay, good, good. Alright, do I have any episodes and messages? No bond episodes and messages. I can't believe I forgot to at least like post my stream on my Discord. That didn't split my mind whatsoever yesterday. It's all good, Rivian. Well, hopefully you stay safe with the rain/storm. Oh, it's buffering for you too, Papa? It has been raining too over here. Okay, now it's good.
I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get out there.
Oh, music in this game has strong Persona music vibes.
Wait, there's a
Yeah, I enjoyed the
resource
music
here.
in this game.
What do you want to do?
Hey Squid, how's it going? Hey, hey Martin. I'll just call you Martin. How's it going, Martin?
There's a chance that Seiran
Welcome in.
OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Doing good,
Tsugumi.
how are you, my friend?
What happened
I'm
to
doing good.
Naomi was terrible.
Can't complain.
And if the government had something to do with
I got
it,
work
then
later
I
tonight.
won't let them get away with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front.
Yeah, it sucks I gotta work later
Tsugumi,
tonight, but
we'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the others.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Next.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I can still fight. Good. I was too excited.
Successfully breached the shell. Attack now. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Come on.
You lit that one up.
Maybe I've grown.
there we go.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh? Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
Are you really okay?
Snake boat. Ginger.
Huh? What?
Flax pig. Table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple home child.
Apple home child?
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
Well, what can we do?
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone, be careful. You have an other closing in on you.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two.
My head! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I don't think I can defeat this.
I have to fight. Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
Here we go! This isn't good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to! Yuito?
You did it. No.
Did he drink the medication? Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
Next. Yeah. I can keep going. Next.
I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Well,
Or they say
it
have back.
smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Copy that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Promise me.
Okay, I promise.
Alright.
fighting together.
Yeah, both dogs are barking.
Looks like there's a resource nearby. Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Here we go! I need your help!
The enemy dropped something.
Where's the enemy?
It's time for brain drive. We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
I need to focus.
The equipment was left to rest without ever being used. No waste.
I hear you. How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
Let's not fight using them for their intended purpose, I guess.
Here we go!
Do you need help?
Let's go!
Thanks, I'll take it. Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective.
Here you go!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. That must be its weak spot. It's down.
There we go.
Give it everything you've got.
Bobby.
That's a big blaze.
Now die!
Ew, Kitsy, how's it going?
Whoa! Nice!
How did your stream go?
It's nothing.
Here we go!
Maybe I've grown.
And thanks for the hug too, Kitsy.
Good job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
We've become indispensable to each other.
Oh my god.
Wait, there's something up ahead.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
What is it?
Went okay, but I'm finding the barbarian frustrating. I think I should have chosen Blade Master instead of
It was probably my
Sentinel.
imagination.
I may restart
I
the
managed to tap
barbarian,
into a
but
nearby surveillance camera feed.
maybe a half
Those are
work
OSF
instead.
transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yeah, you do more damage.
Yuito platoon is the only
you got that
OSF team
crit.
deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess
'Cause you
that
get
means
more
they're
crit,
Seiron's OSF team. I
Severity.
see 2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like Kagura and Kyoka.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
All right. Here they come.
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagura attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason? Regardless, please be careful.
Let me borrow this.
Even if you go invisible, my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
Now my old trusted commander is my enemy.
Yes, you were a good soldier. I didn't want... want it to end up like this.
Yeah, it's too bad.
You're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kagero guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kageros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing. It was a diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Tsugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiran.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area.
I would see like what build you can actually like go with the a half orc.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it
When
out.
you do that, Blade Master Kitsu. Not sure, but I may take a break from streaming Neverwinter, or maybe stream Fall Guys instead. But on Thursday when Season 1 launches, assuming that is going to be on PS4. Yeah, you can definitely play like other games besides Neverwinter. Minnie-May, hello! Well, thank you for dropping a like and saying hello. Great to have you.
What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiran's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Hopefully you're having a swell day.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
I will go check the vehicle. Tsugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
Yeah. I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Human heads.
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things. But they're really...
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of
It's
human
been
heads?
pretty good, thanks.
What in the hell
Your day
for?
has been nice.
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay. We need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
Yeah, my day's going good. Besides going into work 12 a.m. sadly, but other than that. Other than that, my day's been good, regardless. And I get paid tomorrow too, so that's good too. Yep, human heads, Kitsu.
Some help, Luca!
Trying to investigate it. Thank you. Okay.
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
But that paycheck is going towards the new subscription for PlayStation Plus, so I get access to all these games for 12 months. That's like $119.
It won't open.
Ouch,
I
12
guess
a.m.
sneaking
start
in is going
time.
to be harder than I thought.
I'm
I can't
normally
use my
asleep,
clairvoyance on any of these doors.
or at least trying to sleep.
Forgive the rough treatment.
Pretty much.
Don't
Yep.
worry, we only knocked him
Yeah, it
out.
has like all
He won't be waking up for a
kinds of
while.
games
Wow.
that would cost me like
you
way
were
more money.
Thanks.
In the
I
long
couldn't
run.
even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick
I mean,
decisions.
even if I have it for like
Hold on.
3 years, it's
This
still worth it.
might be a key card for the door.
Because the amount of games that they put, it's gonna cost me like at
Nice find,
least
Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem
a
getting
lot
in
more
there.
money than the
This puts us in enemy
subscription
territory.
itself.
I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
So it's definitely worth it if I can get that. I don't have the money to pay £99 top membership, so. Oh, okay, you'll be doing the essential for now. That's not too bad still. I mean, I'm glad I can afford it. Well, this time, and if I get like a better
What's
job.
going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, if I can get a better job, I would
Break something like void.
pay for a lot more.
Leave it to me!
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
But I've been getting like decent amount of hours.
Here we go!
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Yeah, it's like all these Ratchet and Clank games I used to play. Well, mostly two of
The
them I
resource
played,
reading
but
is close. Should we get it?
I'll definitely play it on stream after I'm done the other Ratchet and Clank I'm currently playing.
I need your help!
Okay, I can't go through that. I'm glad that your hours are back up at work. Well, I was basically getting like no hours. I was only getting like maybe 3 days a week. And they were like 4-hour days. And I've gone to like at least like 20 hours a week now at least, but still not good. Still not good, still not bad, but can't really complain too much.
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
Some help, Luca! Yeah, I need your help.
We should use Hanabi's power.
Let me borrow this.
You lit that one up. That must be his weak spot.
Now die!
I'll go for it when I know I can pay for it. So your dog agrees with me. Better than before, for some reason. Could see you working in a grocery store management in the future. I mean, for me, I don't want that because it's too much stress on me for like management. Because I know how management works in a retail store. And it really depends on what company you work for too. Because everything relies on you, and you can't really make any mistakes when you're a manager. But if I work for like Dollar Tree as a manager in the future, I get more hours, but I get like less time for myself.
Come on.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Found the weak spot.
That was a good attack.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, being a manager isn't all bad, but definitely the money would be good, but the stress wouldn't.
Why is there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge
And
that looks like blood on it.
I really don't want to act. Well, I really don't want to act like negative towards that, just because of how I feel. I mean, if it helps me like maintain at least like a house, I would definitely do it. But at my current state, I don't really need it. I don't really need the money.
I need your help.
But at least I have like,
Counting on you.
I do have retail experience, so. Like, at least I have 4 years right now, like currently, of retail experience. And then I have like other work experience too, besides that. For me, being a manager is horrible and scary and exhausting. I was, for a while, like a half year, people sometimes call me, even in holidays or close at midnight. I hate it, but for some people it might be a fascinating challenge. I really admire them, don't understand, but admire. It sucks that you gotta work like holidays And then close to midnight, that's crazy. Everything. I mean, for me, if I did it like a management, I would have to do closing.
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
I would have to close the store and then basically manage the store by myself. I forgot about the stress part. And work with humans part. Well, it's not just like working with other people, just the stress. The stress part of it. It's definitely one thing I'm worried about. Because with my heart condition and all that,
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
and my anxiety would go through the roof. It's not, management is not really for everyone. Especially me. But if I have to do it, then by all means I'm gonna have to live with it.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Because if I need to put food on the table, how am I supposed to put food on the table with the current hours I have right now?
I'm going to get stronger. He sprayed something like poison.
And when I have my own family to worry about.
I can hit it! It's over!
Go, Yuito!
Now die!
That was a good attack.
I don't work. Event turn my work phone off. Oh, you even turn your work phone off, but they still tried, even on my private phone, and complain, why don't you answer? I don't know. Maybe I and my work bad memories. Huh. It's crazy how they even bother you on your personal day. And on your personal phone too.
Why don't we attack it with pyrokinesis? Use SAS!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Hey Wolfie, welcome in. It's been a while.
Must be a weak spot.
Hopefully you're doing well.
A resource reading near here.
It's one way to use the chandelier. Yeah, as a weapon, for sure. A weapon of mass destruction. Well, it's good that you're staying cool from the sun. Yeah, it's freaking hot out for sure.
My training is paying off.
Here we go.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Damn, I'm getting roasted. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Good. Come on.
You'll get burned! Nice fire! You got it!
This is bad. I can hit it.
Yuito!
That was close. Keep it up. What? Now die! Come on! I can hit it!
Here we go.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Crush you! Now die! It's over!
This is pretty rare.
Wolfie plays Hespion. Are you? It's been a while. Good, thank you. Good, thank you, Wolfie. Thank you too. Good too. Welcome. It was hot out today for me, so I tried to stay indoors, or if I go out, make sure I'm covered. You get heat rash. Oh, you get heat rash on your arms? That sucks. Yeah, definitely stay in the shade.
Some help, Luca!
Can I get this, please? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because then my arms
There's no
itch.
data on this facility, but a
That's
long
a-
time ago there was a plan to
just
develop an
for
academic
scratch,
city
yeah.
nearby.
So when they feel
Looks
itchy,
like
I
an
rub,
art museum was already built,
and
so
which
maybe they're using that.
seems to help.
If you can't see anything, use SAS to find the source of the smoke.
There it is.
Here we go! Here we go! Next, let's see that.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Here we go.
We should use Hanabi's power. Nice. It's burning. That must be its weak spot.
Yeah. Leave it to me. It's over. Here you go.
As in, like how your stream are so chill. I'm up to go to do adult things. See you later tonight. Alright, Minnie, see you later tonight. And thanks for giving me that compliment too. I really appreciate it. I'm glad they're chill, at least. I have a good time streaming with you. Well, streaming and talking with everyone too. Ooh, that goes against that.
Come on.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
There.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Let me borrow this.
You lit that one up. I need to support the injured. Thanks. I'll take it.
Now die! Come on!
That was a good attack.
I was too excited.
Take it easy, Minnie.
That was just too many.
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
Alright, 10 like hyped, yeah. Really appreciate the 10 likes too. I think there's a level 3 up here. Yep.
Why don't we attack it with pyrokinesis? Use SAS!
Get lost!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. I guess I'm getting better.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Nice fire! You got this!
Nice. It's burning.
I can hit it. Sucks. And awesome, wicked, fantastic guy, and feels so chill here. Like Minnie May said. Appreciate the compliment, Kitsy. Too.
Now die!
Yuito!
Let me borrow this.
Ooh, that's a big blaze. You'll ignite easily while covered in wet. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
I need you, Gemma. Hit it!
That must be its weak spot.
Crush you!
Don't get burned!
Go! Spin! Here we go! Thanks, Navi. This is bad.
You lit that one up. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I must train more.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Here, Yuito!
Alright. Alright, now I can get access to that one part. Well, one part of the building. Okay, got 5 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, 4 of these. I thought there was a level 3 or level 4 access panel. Okay, so I need to go this way. This way and down. So I was going the right way.
Go, Yuito!
Okay, there we go. Oh, never mind.
Do you need help?
Not gonna dwell on that. I don't know if this is gonna be a boss fight, but there's containers again.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it
zombies.
seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others? This smell. Where is it coming from?
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Cutscene.
Damn it!
Kasane.
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
No talk, fight.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I can keep going.
Is everyone okay?
Sorry. I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet design. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Yuito, a member is in danger. Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
You guys good?
I need to support the injured.
Is everyone okay?
I feel better.
Then go support.
This is bad. Let's regroup. Here we go.
I got one.
Stop! Hey! Little, don't resist! You won't have back! Why? Not done yet! One more!
You won't get away!
It is nothing! Little, at this rate!
Thank you for your help.
Stop! Brain drop! It's nothing!
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nami.
Don't get burned.
This is bad. You guys good?
Thank you for your help.
Oh man, I got shocked.
By any means.
Little. Why? There, hit it! One more! Not done yet!
Wait, what?
Take this!
Yuito!
Stop!
You have to put it out.
I have to. Using brain power at this rate.
You won't get away.
This is bad. Still coming.
Give up. By any means.
Here we go.
Damn.
Just one more shot.
Is everyone okay?
I just need to survive.
I need to support the injured. Support the downed member.
I must go.
Regroup. Yuito, a member is in danger.
By any means.
Ow.
By any means.
I need to support the injured.
Here we go.
Give up.
Why?
By any means.
There's nothing.
Give up.
It's close.
By any means.
This is bad.
Oh no. I get revived, right? Nope. It's a full-on game over. That sucks. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I can use Brainfield. I could have used Brainfield the whole time.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me?
Alright, I'll use Brainfield this time.
Don't hesitate.
Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
This is bad.
There's nothing I can't do!
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
This way.
We'll tough it out together.
I can still fight.
Shut up! We don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
You're not gonna end it though.
By any means.
I need to support the injured.
Don't resist.
A member is in danger.
By any means.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Thanks, Hanabi. Why? It's useless, Sam. Here we go. I'll show you my drive. Why? I won't hold back.
Dang it, man.
Sorry.
Don't resist.
Sorry.
You guys good? Nothing. Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help.
There! Take this! Let me borrow this. Stop! One more! Not done yet!
More power.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Come on. We have to put it out.
I think it's gonna leave. Brainfield. Yes,
I need you, Gemma. Stop! it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karen have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power? My head is killing me!
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
Huh?
This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes, you're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No. I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize.
Yeah, welcome in,
the
Siphon.
hospital and
How's it
do
going,
something
Birdie?
about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karn has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. What's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
Chasing these pearls is useful, man. Shake my head.
Maybe I should talk to Tsugumi.
I don't know what to tell you, Yuito. Just try not to do everything on your own. If there's too much to handle, let me help you pick up the slack. That's what a team is for.
Thanks, Wataru.
Alright, I'll be right back. the heck, birdie? A squash racket. Ah, nice. Good to give you a hug, Siphon. Give you 90 hugs. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, my dog.
This is very nice. This is very nice.
Luca, can I ask you something?
Yes, I will answer if I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karn? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself. We're fighting together now, so I wanted to know more about you.
About me?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I was merely surprised. People mostly ask about my brother, so I don't usually talk about myself.
Your brother is Karn, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karn, but he's known for always being an elite. And I'm me, so people are always comparing us.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
It's hard having a brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything. I guess it's not like that for you. I mean, you're a Septentrion. The fact that you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways. So, you wanted to know about me. What exactly did you have in mind?
Yeah, right. What are your hobbies?
This is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising. Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago, and I exercise every day.
Wow, exercise. He doesn't look like he works out. He's skinny and small.
Did you just think he doesn't look like he works out?
What? No, I didn't.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
It was written all over your face. You're not very good at lying.
Good to know.
Well, I understand why you would think that. It is very difficult for me to build muscle. However, by continuing, I am seeing gradual results. It is true that persistence pays off.
You're a hard worker.
Yes, but I enjoy exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see. You should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd see good results. If you follow the training program I created, you'll be ripped in 6 months.
Huh?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
Melons? I don't want to get that big. I'll let you know later.
Come to me anytime.
Shoulders like melons.
I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really?
Or he said muscles like melons.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very intriguing.
Okay, bond level 2. Mid-air teleportation. Ooh.
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better.
Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Oh, Yuito. I would like to talk to you.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh,
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself.
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
Yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden, and I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well, I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although, the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
Are there any problems?
I think things are fine right now.
If you need anything, just tell me. I want to help you. I may not be very useful, but I'm here for you.
Oh, nice. Bot level 3. Psychokinesis redetect. They're a perfect guide. Use R2 to firm and redetect to damage the enemy and knock them prone.
I understand you a little more. I think I've gotten to know you better too. We're the same.
Another bond episode?
How have you been feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You are a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you are here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Oh, that's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. Can't believe he always wears weights.
And Grana's
There's
game
something
looks
kind
like
of
it's
desperate about the
pretty
way he's
stressful.
exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
I don't think I need any more Pokemon episodes. This one. Oh, that I can see you on the screen. I gotta do the replies. Alright. Dang. Okay.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Hmm? Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about me. Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too. So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF, where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay, then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Oh, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. I'm not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
Should be on episode 7.
I should try to get a little rest. A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations. But are they really wild?
It's very possible
Hey,
that the
Virgie, how's it
government is
going?
hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others.
How's it going?
So, focusing
Hopefully
on
you're
that
doing all right.
point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
My bad, I was just
Exactly.
concentrating on the...
Karin and I once
Cutscene.
plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed, straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karin.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy.
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Hope your day is going
Extracting a
great,
specific
Virgie.
memory is a dangerous process,
Virgie.
but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiran on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis.
Yeah, totally my bad. I'm like
I'd like to
glued
go
into the
myself,
cutscene.
but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
Another squash racket. Gotta go back to OSF hospital. Oh, crap.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored, and we came here looking for somewhere.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
Let's go. I can hit it! Come on!
Go, Yuito!
Yuito!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Nope.
disrupt the security system with Major General Kabuki's program. You can proceed safely. Understood.
Go, Yuito!
You got this.
Next.
Take one step closer to muscular physique.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Do it!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Don't get burned! My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Found the weak spot.
I can hit it!
Here we go.
Using brain drive.
Leave it to me!
Concentrate.
Yeah! It's over!
That was a good attack.
Some help, Luca!
Serious text data. put an item on your wish list by moving the cursor over to the item and exchange page in the shop and pressing the right stick. You can add up to 10 items. You'll be notified when you get the items necessary for exchange. This one I want to equip.
A resource reading you here.
Do you need help?
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Now die!
Maybe I've grown.
Lend me your eyes. How's that? Right in the middle. Come on. Yeah. It's over.
Here we go.
Is everyone okay? Let me borrow this. Here you go. Leave it to me. Come on.
Do it.
Thanks, Navi. Now die!
Here we go.
Leave it to me! There! Thanks, Shigumi!
Go, Yuito.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
So easy.
You guys good?
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Damn.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Let me load this.
You got this.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Damn, I'm getting roasted.
At this rate. Next. It's close. I must try more.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Hit it! Let's keep going! Right in the middle!
Let's do better.
Here we go. Oh man, that was unnecessarily hard. It's good I'm getting hit. I need to get better at dodging.
Some help, Luca!
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
It is nothing.
Don't get burned!
We won't be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito. Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
Wow!
Now die! There!
Do you need help?
Concentrate.
Go, Yuito.
Yeah, let's skip this one. You got this.
Come on! Leave it to me! Come on!
Do you need help?
Concentrate.
This is pretty rare.
there's a resource nearby. It's down! Give it everything you've got! It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Yeah!
And you know.
I can hit it! It's over!
Go, Yuito.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die!
That was impressive.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Go, Yuito!
Where are you?
I'll help. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Tsunami. Yeah!
That was impressive.
Come on!
I need to support the entry. Support the downed member.
I can hit it! There!
That was a good attack.
Take this!
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
There's nothing! Come on!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Do you need help?
focus my attacks.
Here we go.
You got this. I'm sorry. It feels heavy.
Yeah! It's over!
Did it! Yuito!
Here we go!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Let me borrow this.
This is pretty rare.
Go, Yuito.
can hit it! There!
That was a good attack.
Come on!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die! Yeah!
Yuito!
Yuito, a member is in danger.
Oh yeah, but I can move.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
There's nothing. Leave it to me!
It's covered in oil. Burn it up. Can't run until we take down the enemies. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
This is nothing. Get ready. Endure it.
I have two galaxies filled with rock plushies. One door that leads to a dimension filled with rock plushies. It's a shame that Elaine's not here. She'd love these. She'd love this.
I'm feeling really good. Witness my strength!
Let's do that.
Yeah, I wonder how she's doing. Yeah, I wonder how Elaine's doing. She wasn't too thrilled going to, well, going on vacation, but at least hopefully she's having a good time. Hope she's having a good time, and that the weather has been lovely for sure. That's probably above me then. If that's the case. Well, I think there's a boss fight up here, so.
Doesn't look like they're storing
I really want to use my brain field,
I
but
don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation.
You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
He's a super freak.
Stop it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you! Then come with me! We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
Come on.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
Dude, this projectile is hard.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends in the right path.
Stop hitting me with those projectiles.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly change like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now.
He's running away, dude. Like a coward.
At this rate,
it's no use!
I didn't know Nagi could fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
time to use this. Good. I can still fight. Lend me your eyes. At this rate. That was close. I can still fight. Do you need help? Right there. Damn it!
Maybe we can attack them inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
Hey now, Yuito! Is that all? I was too excited.
This is bad. Here we go. I need your help. Nagi!
It's nothing.
I told you. Let me borrow this.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
At this rate. Got ya!
Let me
Got
go!
Please stop this!
See you later, Nagi.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Yeah! Guys!
Yuito!
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
Uh-oh. And he passed out.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay. It's all over.
Skyrim.
Mommy.
Kitsu, you played Skyrim before?
A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too. Smell. Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait.
It all comes down to the brain.
Oh. So you're missing your memories from when you were a dud, too.
Yeah, but on my Switch and a copy for
it seems
PS3.
your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Just go for a walk.
Wait! Please, explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud.
Oh, you're like in that point of game where like dragons spawn,
this was still the
whatever.
OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments.
I mean, you can make a, if you have like a high enough
I'm a dud?
smithing, you can make dragon armor. I think.
In any case, it's
dragon armor and weapons.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito!
I had like a high enough enchantment where I can.
Are you all right?
Make better gear and sew armor. Sew armor and
Major
just put
General Fubuki? How?
like souls
The program he gave us was able to tap
on
into
that
the
armor to
facility's
sell
surveillance
for
camera feed.
for more gold.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place.
I would just
I made
keep
sure I would be available if something happened.
some armor, like
Thank
leather
you very
or
much.
well,
Glad
leather
you guys are
armor
all
or
right. I'm sorry, Major
whatever
General.
I could find
We couldn't
and
get
just
Nagi's memory
enchant stuff
Right,
and just
Nagi.
buy.
What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi
Soul
he
gems,
took you, and then used you as
like greater soul gems and
as a
stuff.
hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so
That's
we
how I
couldn't
made
attack
money
you.
in the game, for the most part.
We were locked inside a room.
Enchantments are like the best thing, and also
Strange equipment. I
making
think it was
potions
for
as well.
personality rehabilitation.
Alchemy.
The Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay.
I started
You don't have to worry about
on my
us.
Switch as a high elf, so
Sorry.
I'm only
You're
at
always
the
rescuing me.
start and
Thanks, guys.
not yet gain my
Wait.
Dragonborn powers.
looks
Oh,
like-
okay, gotcha.
Others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm.
So you only learn Foos.
We have to escape the hospital.
And then you do Row and
I'll hold them off
once
here.
you do the
but
Dragonborn.
Don't forget,
quest,
I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this.
I like doing the
Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
DLC.
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go.
The DLC was good.
You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
I had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to
Eating
take
an orc is OP. You get like double damage. And if you like dual wield weapons, you do like double the damage on top of that. Twin.
Consider him as being completely
Hello.
under the government's control.
How's it going there, Twin? But I have completed it on the PS3, but that was before the DLC came out. Gotcha. I can never remember the command. Oh, I died. Rip. At least he remembered it. I'm glad that he remembered it. Oh, I was already low health. I was at like 63 health. I didn't realize what health I was.
Next.
Now I'm at full health, so. I'm glad that you stopped in when you can. Hopefully work isn't too stressful for you.
Leave it to me.
Do your new job. Oh man.
Yeah.
There you do. Sorry. That's alright, Twin. It's not stressful, just tiring. Oh, yikes. Well, you told me about, you doing your, well, gonna be having your nails done, near your birthday. Or at least on your birthday, with your co-worker, which is your friend now. I used to hang out with a co-worker slash friend that I met at work myself. I was playing bowling with him. It was mostly, well, the most I can. If I wasn't doing anything.
Escape this way.
I was supposed to have therapy this morning, but I thought it was Wednesday, and I forgot about it. No call. No showed on my therapist. Oh, that's not good. Well, hopefully they're not too mad about that. God damn it, I was slightly put off by the cover image of the game, but seeing the playthrough, it looks awesome. Yeah, Scarlet Nexus is like a really good game. I enjoy it. I enjoyed so far both parts, Kasane's and Yuito's scenarios, well, storylines. Yeah, we're going next Thursday to get our nails done. Work friends are great to have. Hopefully, still have friends with your work buddies. I haven't talked to my like old friends at my old job. I had like four years ago now. It's been 4 years now since I haven't worked there. I don't really talk to them anymore because now I have to talk to them on Facebook. So I really haven't been on Facebook much. But I do have new friends. The current job I have. So at least that's a plus. It's a plus and a minus.
Let me borrow this. Next. Let's go.
Maybe I grew.
The graphic game looks good, but makes me feel a little queasy, so it'll take me time to get used to the gameplay. Yeah, it's probably motion sickness. Yeah, Gravity Rush 1 and 2. If you get like motion sickness, I wouldn't recommend you playing those games that I've been playing on stream. This game doesn't really bother me too much. VR games, no. I can't play any VR games for like a long period of time. I can tolerate maybe 30 minutes of VR games, but after 30 minutes, or at least like 10 minutes maybe, less than that, I get motion sickness. Yeah, I got, well, they're not new. I've been at Dollar Tree for 2 years now, so I have at least like 3 friends, well, 4 friends now that I have as co-workers. And I think it was the year of when COVID came out. I hung out with like some co-workers out of work. Had a good time. Had like a Halloween party, which was awesome. I think it was either the year of COVID when it started, or like towards the end of the year, or the year before. Not sure. Because I started like, I think late. Not late, but at least like early that year when COVID started. Oh yeah, I dressed up. My sister wanted me to be Kakashi Sensei from Naruto. That was an expensive costume too. Cost me like $80. close you have us, even though we're not seeing each other in person, only spoken here for you, me and Neverwinter. VR games make me queasy too. Managed to 1 hour and 30 minutes before I have to quit. Yeah, like, yeah, definitely VR games aren't really for everyone. Especially me. And, like some, like, rides too. Like amusement park rides, I can't deal with either. I'm sure you look wicked. Me and my best friend dressed up as Sun and the Moon last year. That's nice. That's awesome, actually. Jeez. I'm guessing you were the Sun? Oh, I definitely want this, and I'll wait for that. Oh, you were the Moon? Gotcha.
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
I think it's because your eyes receive
What do you mean?
So your brain thinks you're moving even though you're not moving. A traitor? That's what causes the queasiness.
Yes. I doubt you'd be.
Yeah, your mind pretty much plays tricks on you.
Come to
and your eyes are pretty much thinking of ahead
as one of them.
Of what your brain
You're asking us to help save
brain is actually
the
thinking.
Same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, new Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans all in the name
or your
of
eyes aren't really
producing
like used to
power.
like
and at its
that kind of
center
movement
is the great city
and that
Suo.
face interaction.
They're both crazy.
Since it's like in your face.
Then what do you want to do?
Because I used to have a PlayStation VR headset.
They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves.
And I was playing like a rail shooter.
Be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure.
I couldn't handle the
yeah.
The movement on my VR headset.
It is a little shady.
Me and my best friend dressed up.
Is that why you came here,
I just read
Karin?
that.
To tell us this?
Oh, you sent me a picture?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
Oh, that was nice.
I can't drink
I like your friend's hair.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live.
I like that costume.
Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs
I think I see
are
it
simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
You guys look cute
Most
together.
likely saving Fubuki.
I like the headpiece that you have and also what she has too.
Come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about it. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here.
My dad has a PS4
so we can make
Pro.
a plan on whether we're helping him
The
or
VR
running
here.
to Togetsu.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had like everything for it. That cost me like $350 though. That's crazy itself. I think either 300 or 200. Forget. Well, 250 to $300. I think it costs. Hey, you guys both made them by hand? Nice. You guys did a good job. Well, it definitely looks cute on you both. Jeez. Kimbo, hello. Welcome in.
Good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru, what are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was
without
supposed to escape to the
talking to her
hideout if
about
they found out
first.
you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet. Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So,
And
he
Kitsu
told
gave
Wataru to
Kimbo
come
a hug.
here,
Oh.
since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for our Habaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital.
Kitsu.
He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government. My brother
Everyone's
saved
giving everyone
Fubuki.
hugs.
I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place.
Kimbo, did you find your earbuds?
There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you.
Here, I'll type it in chat if you didn't.
It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power.
Oh,
I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really. Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Oh, you may have to buy more. I remember where I put them when I was back from the beach. You could have, probably could have lost them. You probably didn't take them. Yuito story, standby phase 7.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
Here, I'll be right back.
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me. So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo is after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiran, but what Seiran is doing is unforgivable.
Yeah, it's not bad for Bluetooth earbuds. Yeah, it's definitely not too bad. I've seen a worse price for this. Kinda sucks that Kimbo can't hear me. She's like the only one that can't hear me. I gotta type to her. But it's alright though.
Hey, Gamma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gamma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustain over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
Wait, only mods can have comms?
Can't they treat that with medication?
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah,
right.
he was tired,
she's gonna like that one.
physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left.
Yeah, she's gonna like that one.
But after a while, he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after
hopefully
having
Elaine's
trouble
doing
adjusting
alright.
to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able
Thanks
to
for
return to
12
the
likes on the
OSF.
stream.
I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
She was gone for a bit. Yeah, it's...
He might need time to notice the message.
It's been a week.
Let's wait a
already.
little longer to see if it reaches him.
Yeah, she left around,
He's not planning to reply.
I think Thursday.
There's no way
last
for us
week.
to know. Back when we were in the OSF together,
So
we
hopefully
could
she's
easily
doing
brain
okay.
talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she was going on vacation. I forget.
He has to go through the trouble of...
I would have to go through the,
I can't really relate how inconvenient things
the
are
stream,
after you retire.
chat.
He must have been going through a lot.
Well, last week I was playing...
Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll
Ratchet
see if
and
there's
Clank,
anything else we can
if
do.
I remember correctly.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I
Before
learn
she
anything.
left to go on
Okay.
vacation.
Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they
I remember
retire.
she said she was going to miss
Anything more
everyone.
I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend. Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
So I'm bottom level 3. It says helmet negation and combo vision. Nice. Got Baki tapestry as a present from Ken.
I'll be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way. It's comforting to hear you say that.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
That's weird.
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on.
We're gonna
you
have to
can
buy a
tell
new
me.
headset
We've known
too.
each other since we
So I'm
were
gonna have to
kids.
buy
Yeah, you're right.
probably an extra
So,
PS4
the other
controller.
day when I was battling an other, I
and
accidentally burned a building that was nearby.
near
and
ear.
Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my
new
powers
headset.
was rough, and I'd
Yay.
eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining, you know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments, just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment.
think
Finding
that's
out
the
this
command.
isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting. I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
Okay.
You're always so kind.
I don't think that's true. I'm not built to be especially kind.
You don't even realize it. That's what makes you cool. Oh, don't take it weird. I just think you're cool as a friend.
Okay. Increase SES recovery speed. Nice. I'm multitasking. I'm watching Demon Slayer as well as stream and the puppies in my lap. I think you'll send a picture. Oh, you're watching Demon Slayer? Ooh, I love Demon Slayer. I love the first season. It's ungodly. And I love the movie too. I don't know if you watched the movie yet. I don't know. Are you watching the season 2? Or are you watching the season 1? And I'm guessing you're watching Demon Slayer on Netflix.
Me
You can
too.
send me a picture too.
I thought I already knew you, but I keep finding something new.
You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
You're gentle,
Cuteness.
earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I
Too
can't
cute.
be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
Oh, you're on episode 13? I haven't watched the movie yet. Okay, gotcha. Isn't it amazing though? I was watching it with I was watching like all the seasons with season 1 with my sister. I still gotta watch season 2. And you gotta watch the movie. It's amazing. It should be on Crunchyroll. Yeah, the English dub should be on Crunchyroll.
Even better. I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
Why am I not getting bond level? That's weird. No, I love the puppies and yes, it's so good so far. I'm upset I snoozed on it for so long. Your line in April. Well, I think it's your line in April. I think that's a good one too. That's a tearjerker, I heard. Yeah, you definitely want to watch the movie because it goes into season 2. Well, it goes to season 2 after that movie. Okay, I think that's all the Bond episodes for the main this main part. I gotta do these on episodes. Arashi again? Dang. She wants to hang out. Have you seen a silent voice?
I've added new functions to version 1.1.
Yo, Vegito, it's been a while, my man.
It's a system
Have you been?
that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter
Hopefully
rest
everything's
mode.
well.
Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You
Let me
came
see
all the
what
way here to tell me that?
silent voice is.
What a waste of time. You should have
I think that's on
refused when
Netflix
I
too.
invited you.
No.
I gotta see the cover.
I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech.
Oh, it's
great
called
wine.
A silent voice. Okay.
It's not like that. I just
Yeah,
don't know about
I watched
forcing
it.
a break through a program.
Yep, I've seen it.
There are
That's a
easier
good
ways to
movie
help
too.
people relax. You could offer
I
to
love that
listen to their
movie.
problems or give them some advice.
It sucks that I had the Japanese.
We'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your
So-
problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of
On
pent-up
my
feelings because of all this hard work you're doing,
PlayStation
right?
before
So, out with it.
the PlayStation Store
I
doesn't
don't know where to start.
you can't buy movies anymore in the
Family,
PlayStation Store.
brother?
They got rid of that.
Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
So it's
Yeah.
on Netflix though, at least.
I had no idea he was involved in something like that.
I know,
He
it's
set
so
me up as a
good, right?
traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
The ending is
I
so
understand your
good.
confusion. Although I can understand
There's
why
this
you
other
went
anime you
dead.
gotta watch,
Does that
Marshmallow.
mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say
Oh
that.
my god.
I don't endorse them
I have
or
to stream it
forgive
in
what they
when
did.
I get my PC
However, the way they're willing to sacrifice
like up
their
and
own
running.
family if
I'll definitely
necessary
stream it in
is
like one.
something I can see myself
At least like
doing.
I'll definitely stream
Would you be
game,
able to
not
do that
games,
to
but
Major General
stream in
Fubuki?
movies
You
in my
could
Discord.
sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but
And then
he wouldn't be able to
whoever
make
wants
the
to
same
watch
decision.
with me can.
For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar
I'll definitely
in
pick
that
like a
way.
day that everyone's like
What's
available.
that supposed to mean?
We can watch like movies
Children
that day.
think they can save everyone.
That'd
but
be awesome.
That's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed.
I think that would be like a
Grown-ups
good
have to figure
good
out the
idea
line
right
to
there.
draw on what to give
Definitely
up.
have a day
I
about
think
that.
you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Like we could definitely watch.
Is that
I definitely
so?
got movies on my
Well, you might be right.
PS4 before they got rid of.
Stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being
Well,
able to
before
selfishly
PlayStation.
slack off
Well,
whenever
Sony
I
got rid
want
of
is something a grown-up gets to do.
having
Cool, right?
movies
No,
and
grown-ups shouldn't slack
shows on the
You
PlayStation
really
Store.
are so much like him.
Yeah, I definitely got like at least an idea of what I want to do with that. Because I do have a capture card with my PC. I'll be hooked up to my PlayStation. I'll definitely be streaming movies. Have you ever heard of A Girl That Loved Through Time? Or get the next one. I would have to go through my my list on my PS4, but that one's a good one too. I played DBZ Kakarot. It's fun. Yeah, that's a good game too, Vegeta. I definitely want to play that game. My my one friend, he's like level like 200 something already. And he's like running that game right now. Oh yeah, I've definitely watched Your Name. That's the one, another one. I wanna stream in. I'll watch that one. That one's hilarious. They both I don't want to ruin it, but you know what I mean. It's funny when they one of the two main characters. Yes, it's so good. I definitely recommend that to anyone. I like watching it in Japanese instead of English, I know. No, that sucks. They got rid of renting movies on PlayStation. Well, it's not just renting, it's just you can't buy any more movie / TV shows on the PlayStation Store. 200, I'm like not even level 50. Yeah, my one friend, he grinds the game a lot. Like if you see him on like Division, like he's already like max level, like max stats. He like makes his character godly. It's crazy. He's crazy. He has too much time on his hands. I enjoyed Basket Case. What's the? I think it's still on Netflix. It's called Whiskers. I think that's a good one too. Have you watched Whiskers? I think it's called Whiskers. I don't know if it's called Whiskers or not, but I think it's called Whiskers. I really don't know. I forget. I'm gonna have to look this up. Now I think about it. I think it is. It's like. It's definitely on Netflix. I'll see if it's called it, but. I don't know if it's called it though. Okay, it's called Whisker, not Whiskers.
It's fine. I forgive you.
Oh, Whisker Away. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's called a Whisker Away. I knew it was called Whisker
I have some
something.
things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
That's definitely a good anime to
I've
watch.
seen you fight many times.
I recommend that if you haven't watched that yet.
Movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder
100%.
around.
I watched that with
On the
my
battlefield,
sister.
You need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's
I
called
don't really
this.
know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly.
Yeah,
I'm
it's called
returning a
that.
favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? It sounded a lot
Bubble
like
Pop?
you were making fun of me.
I think I've watched Bubble Pop.
You can leave if
Or
you
not
don't want
Bubble
my
Pop,
advice.
but I think something
Thought
else.
you'd want to get stronger.
I gotta
He's
watch that
annoying,
too.
But he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
Wise decision. You can't win without
Yeah,
hard
Bubble
work.
Pop looks good.
Though I'm sure that
Oh wait,
doesn't make
I
sense to
watched it
someone who was
before.
born
Never
with
mind.
a silver spoon in his
Yep,
mouth.
I watched it. My sister.
Can't
This one.
stop with the
This one's good.
insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
You'll like this one.
Back to the subject.
Twinton,
I told
for
you
sure.
to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy
Yeah,
knowledge,
you'll definitely like
it's
that
better
one.
to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
If you haven't watched The Girl Who Left at the Time, they'll definitely stream that in.
Unfortunately, you lack both
So you can
right
get the
now.
full experience
It's a
of
miracle
that
you're
movie.
still alive.
I'll definitely stream in Your Name
Was it
again.
incredibly good
Because I
luck?
do like that
Or
movie.
was it your
I'll watch it
teammates?
over and over again.
If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you, and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What?
I think the company that
I go out of my
made Your
way to help
Name
you.
like made another
think
movie
that's an
that's really
insult?
good.
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true,
Okay,
but
it's Comax Wave
that's
Films.
why everyone was
Okay.
prejudiced against me.
Wow, the box
Even though I
office
worked so
made
hard. But if I say
350 million.
she didn't
Dang,
have a
dude, that's
field day.
crazy.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's
Oh yeah,
platoon
Flavors
had
of
to have been
Youth.
because of your family
That one is a good one.
connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There's some things you
Definitely
just
watch
don't
that
say.
one.
It's Baki.
I don't
Pack-in.
recognize any other ones.
That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Ah, nice. Yeah, definitely watch that movie. You'll definitely
What's with him?
enjoy that one.
Did he
Marshmallow.
actually think that was advice?
I'm sure of it.
It's like he's made
Glad
of
that you
insults.
want to watch that one.
Next time he calls me, I just won't show
Yeah,
up.
definitely watch that before it comes off of Netflix. But I don't think it's going to come off since it's a Netflix series. Well, I think it's a Netflix exclusive, I think. But that one's definitely good. Bubble Pop is good too. Definitely watch that. Yeah, I watched a lot of not a lot, but at least a decent amount of anime, like with my sister. Yeah, I could probably just go. Probably not. I was gonna say I could just go to my my library, but I don't know if that will end the stream on my system. Yeah, you told me that you love anime, but I didn't know you watched I didn't know you watched Your Voice. I think it's Your Voice, right? Oh, Silent Voice, sorry. Silent Voice. I got mad and Gao for dying, but I kind of feel like playing again. Oh, Gears of War. I haven't heard Gao in a while. I used to play Gao a lot. Yep. Oh, God of War. Oh, okay, God of War. It does mean Gears of War as well. Because that's a game too. Gotcha, Gears of War. Not Gears of War, God of War. You're playing the first one, Vegito? Yeah, I'll definitely send you a list. What, I'd like to see if you, watched them or not. I don't have like a big list, but I'll definitely send you the list for sure. Alright, phase 7's done.
I'm tired. I should rest a while.
Alright, I think this is going to be a long phase. So I'm on phase
You guys
8.
have a minute?
Well, 7, sorry.
We need to talk
I'm on
about
phase
what
7,
we should do
going
next.
towards 8.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about
Yeah, I gotta get
reaching out to
into like
Togetsu.
watching anime again.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going
But for
to be
me,
running
I'm
away.
definitely picky on
I have
anime.
no idea what kind of place it is after all.
Like whatever I watch.
All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother.
And I'm not really
I've
like
grown up
a
not knowing what
sub
this
person
government-
at all.
What this
I like
country
dub
is really like.
more than subs. It's just my opinion.
Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
I think I watched like
Don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah, even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said
it's
food
just
and medical
me,
supplies,
like,
although I'm not sure
I
if
don't
it's
like to
still
read.
going on to this day.
I can't read fast, so
It's
I'm like
likely that there's
missing
more to the
out on
deal
like
than that.
dialogue and stuff.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
You swear
We
you're
have to
gonna go
accept a
deaf one day?
certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured.
Because I know they
nothing
like
gained.
scream, like the
Yeah,
Japanese
I think so,
scream.
too. Thanks for remembering something so important.
The Japanese voice actors
We'll be able
scream.
to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me.
I can't
And if
read
they're doing
fast,
something
so
bad,
that's
we
why I
just
don't
take
do
them out.
I'm
subbed.
not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
So I'd rather not
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi.
stress myself out
You
over
make
reading
people feel so
fast.
warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Oh, you mean the Japanese voice actors, or do you mean the English voice actors? Oh, the English voiceovers? Yeah, for some anime, yeah, they do use the same voice actors, but they definitely change up the voice actors a tad bit, like the voice actor lineup. Depends on the character too. Well, you gotta think about it. It's like it's like if they're good, they're definitely gonna be in like other animes too. And they gotta make voice actors gotta make money. So you gotta think of that. Yeah, you gotta think about that. Because Japan is like the most, has like the most anime. And they watch like the most anime compared to us. As Americans. And other parts of the world too. I can't tell a difference in Japanese voices, so sometimes I'm like this guy was in the other show. I hate that I can tell. Cannot hear the other characters. Yeah, because isn't
That one explodes. Don't get too
forget his name, but
using Lucas teleportation.
the boar guy and
That must be its weak spot.
the boar guy in
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful.
I forget the characters' names now. And Demon Slayer, but the boar guy, he voices a. I think I remember his voice actor, but he plays the same voice actor, I think, as.
Sclerokinesis might be effective.
I think Sword Art Online. I think he plays a Kirito. If I'm not mistaken. What a hit.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I haven't watched much of Sword Art Online, to be honest. It was actually a really good series to get into. I enjoyed it.
My training is paying off. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
It's like, dude, you cannot be near it at all. That sucks.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. We need to do something about this block of ice to go further.
Season 2 was... Yeah, Season 2 of Sword Art Online is okay.
I guess we don't want you to overuse your power.
I haven't watched anything beyond...
My power to shorten the time we move.
Anything really beyond Season 2, but...
Let's go, everyone.
The games are fun, though, too. Those socialist movies with a good art style. Sword Art Online does have such a pretty style, but I haven't gotten into it yet. Gotcha. How'd that hit me?
I'll be your shield. Regroup.
Well, I watched A Silent Voice. I think that's like the last one I've watched, but I fell asleep watching it. Not because it was boring, because of I was tired. I just wanted to hear something in the background. That's what I usually do before I go to bed. Still got hit by that?
Yuito, use my power with SAS. That was close.
We're using my power, Yuito. It's now. Give it everything you've got.
Such a good movie.
So many.
I hope you finish it. Oh, I've watched it like all the way through. I watched it until the ending. 100%. I just fell asleep watching it.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city. Looks like there's a resource reading.
Yeah, I would definitely watch the whole thing. Wow, that sucked. Because it went here. Stupid AI. The movie's kind of messed up in the beginning. It's like
Wataru, how much farther?
Like it shows you're like the kid being like a bully to
really is in the middle of the mountains.
someone being deaf and
are you okay,
and all
Luca?
that. It's like,
Yes,
geez, bro.
I'll manage.
You just can't do anything better in your life.
For someone as small as I
Just
am.
leave her alone.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you.
And it gets
I should
sadder
really
like
start
towards
training
the
like you do.
like every time
Togetsu
too.
is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know
But
what
so
kind
good.
of religion it is?
It just like ties you in.
Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion
The
has
Girl
a
That
long
Left Her
history,
Time is a
but
good one too.
It looks like they've always lived
100%
quietly in the
enjoyed that one.
mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kaguro knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kaguro... He didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away.
Oh yeah, you watched that one?
That's what former Major General Karen
Marshmallow?
said.
The
We
girl,
probably won't
girl
be
that
welcomed
left her
with
time.
open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us.
I think I
Okay,
got that one too
just a little
on my
farther to
PS4.
Togetsu.
If I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. I got your name. I got the girl that left through time. Cause that was on sale before they got rid of it. Cause I buy everything on sale. I don't buy them full price unless I enjoy them. I want to have them at least like in my archive. It's so good. It's so good if you watch it. But I see that you watched it. Now. But I'm glad that you watched it. You watch a lot of animes that I watched. It's amazing.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. The attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it!
Yo, Nexus, what's going on? This game is based on your name. Hey, they should pay you, Nexus. When are you gonna tell the developers to pay you?
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare.
Gotta get on that, man. Gotta get on that lawsuit. Missing on some profit.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, then you can go on vacation, have a good time.
Lend me your eyes. Let's go. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Yeah!
Use it well.
I'm one step closer to a muscular physique.
It is nothing. They need to focus. There. I must train more.
You're gonna take me on vacation with that settlement money.
Water attack. Getting wet limits your mobility, so be
It's
careful.
gonna take everyone on vacation.
That must be its weak
You better
spot.
take me. Jeez. If not, I'm bringing the baseball bat.
Burn with a little fire.
Nice fire. You got this.
This is bad. Let's regroup.
That was close.
Hey man, if you don't, I'll bring the baseball bat.
It feels heavy.
Don't tell me, dude.
So easy.
Let's regroup.
Check out his legs. So you can't go nowhere.
Electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
It's coming down!
I don't know if that's gonna hit. Nope, it didn't hit. I thought it was. I thought it was close enough. Alright, I'll do this. We're only getting older, BB, and I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy just how fast the night changes?
Right.
Witness my strength! I'm feeling really good. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Next.
He's a maniac, maniac. really don't know the other parts of that song.
Sorry. A sustained burn really tires me out.
It's like when I go in that brain, I think it's called a brain field. Like you use your brain when you're in that field. It just reminds me of that song. Yeah, I really don't know the lyrics of that song. I just know that part. I'm a maniac. I think I'm mixing like two songs up when I think of the music video of that. Like I think of the exercise one where they like I think of persons like holding up like two of their arms over their face, like in fists, like they're about to like work out or something. I think I'm like mixing two music videos up when I think of that. When I think of that song, or is that part of the music video? I'm not 100% sure. Well, it's an old song, that's why. That's another reason why, too.
My pleasure.
Okay, now I can put two.
Sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. That other shell is quite hard. Attack against something heavy by using psychokinesis. Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Bruh. Dang.
I can hit it!
Oh, you only listen to lyrics?
Yuito.
Am I gonna take both out too? Oh, dang it. Sucks. From downtown.
Leave it to me! Come on!
It's by One Direction, Night Chances, and it's 7 years old. Oh, it's 7 years old.
That was impressive.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Thanks, Sugumi. Yeah!
That was a good attack.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Finishing. I bet you I'm not gonna get this.
It's coming down!
Oh, dude, that sucks. I get that.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Now die! It's over! Come on. I can hit it! Come on!
Here we go.
Now die! It's over!
Oh, what? I didn't get that. If I hit the weak spot, I would have got it.
Here we go!
violence in this game.
I'm ready.
You finished it off, Yuito.
Using brain drive.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm risking it for the biscuit. I never really like do this.
Witness my strength! I'm feeling really good. Witness my strength!
I'll help you, Yuito.
There's nothing I can't do.
Brain field expert.
I'll help you. I'm feeling really good. I'll take care of it.
Wait, why is my timer not going down? Does it reset each time I kill an enemy? You're dead. Okay, there we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's skip this one.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, they don't really give me that much XP anyway. That sucks. I shouldn't really even be doing this.
Yuito.
Yeah, I could just throw one item at him. I gotta get more ally, like jellies. Jeez.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Gotta stock up on them. Make it a chance. Gotta make that money. Here, one sec. I'll be right back. Oh, you be right back as well? Oh, my bad. to move my port. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my bad. I gotta get a new controller slash headset anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy some. Ooh, I got money. Got tons of money. The max jellies are expensive. Oh, never mind. I want to at least pay for. I didn't know that. Okay, I gotta at least pay for it. I can make some. But it sucks you gotta like buy one at a time. No, thank you for 14 likes on the stream. Heck yeah.
Here we go. Come on. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
I can never get an attack on him. It's not ranged.
Yeah.
It's gonna blow up.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful.
I need support.
I knew it was gonna explode.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
I must do more.
Using Lucas' teleportation would make this easier.
I'm a little stronger now.
It's nothing.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Something big will break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Actually took up.
I'm going to get stronger.
Like how they take out all the enemies too. And I can't do it. And I gotta play it.
I need to support the injured.
It is nothing.
That was just too many. Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Church headquarters. Skill overkill. You can increase XP earned by attacking enemies when they're suspended to brain drive. Versus Saint brain drive. Sugetsu.
There you
Tickets.
are. Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
One of us.
Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Tsugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room. Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
The moon watches over
It felt like we were having a conversation with it. But I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
That sounds like a Dead Space.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon.
Sounds like
right?
Dead Space. I love that game too.
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
I like how it says the moon watches over you every time they leave.
What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
that is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
The moon watches over you, disappears.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Last one.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate. The pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is going to be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane. just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this Babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
You're falling into a trap.
Must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Even if it's a trap,
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this?
Catch him off guard.
This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Alright. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
This song good. That song good. The soundtrack good.
Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
Little Chef Grande raid. Welcome in, raiders, though. Hello, hello. Hello, Cloudy. Thank you for the little Chef Grande raid. I like that raid. I like that raid hashtag. Thank you, Retro, for the little Chef Grande raid. Thank you, Piranha Plant, for the little Chef Grande raid. Thank you. Thank you, Ashley, for the little Chef Grande raid. Thank you, Shadow, for the little Chef Grande raid. And thank you, Grande himself, as well, for the little Chef Grande raid. And thank you, Twisted, for the little Chef Grande raid. Ashley, I will definitely get your guys' links real quick. Or I think I got yours, Ashley, and yeah, I think I got your at least commands. And it brought me to 20 likes. Thank you guys for giving me 20 likes too. Getting me to 20 likes. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had a great time. I didn't really watch too much of the stream, but I was lurking a little bit.
Move!
The hashtags are awesome. Heck yeah.
Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Thank you all for coming on the raid with Grande and Ashley.
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through!
The Overcooked game looks stressful to play.
What was it that just attacked us? They look just like
Yeah, I bet you
Kasane
it's
and Kyoka.
stressful. Jeez, it's like you got like time on your hands to cook
So
everything.
It's not just Kyoka.
Well,
Kasane
I'm
is
glad
one
that
of
you guys
Togetsu's
had a great
design
time.
Children too?
You guys had fun.
Can you think of another reason they'd have the
And
same
how's it going,
face?
Twisted? I'm doing good.
Enemies approaching
How about
at
yourself?
4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
Alright, I must take my leave now. See you later, everyone. Also, Grande, talk to you in a bit. Alright, take it easy, Cloudy. Thanks for coming on the raid with Grande and Ashley. It's stressful because Ashley keeps yelling at me. Grande, don't be yelling at Ashley, jeez. What the heck? What kind of person are you? But if you haven't checked Ashley or Grande, they're great content creators. And I definitely really appreciate the raid. Oh, nice Kitsu. Thanks for subbing to Grande. And if you haven't checked out Ashley yet, sub to her too. They make great content. Also, I think Retro, he makes content as well. I can get his link too. I don't think he does, but he'll probably let me know in chat if he does. Their Grande needs to drive me home now. Said they had to head out, and hope you have a good night. You too, man. And thank you both again for the raid. Love you too, Ashley. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you have a great time with Grande. And have a safe drive home.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
Clicked on the link you put in Grande and it took me to a blank page. It took you to a blank page. Let me see. Oh, it did. Okay, I'm gonna have to edit it. Yeah, I'll give you his link real quick. I'll put it in the chat. I didn't realize it was a blank one. I have to fix that. Here you go, Kitsu. There you go, that's his link. Yeah, I can edit it right now. I think I know why, because it's probably too big. Text, maybe. It got cut off. Yeah, I know why. Okay. Maybe if I shorten it. Yeah, I shortened it by how much it was. Yep, there we go. That should be good. Alright. I edited it. Enough where it's not cut off. There we go.
Yeah.
Should we get in?
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Oh my god, I hate this one. This one's a behemoth.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt it.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now. I hate getting my clothes wet.
Damn it! You guys good?
I'm so soaked.
Water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Thanks, Luca.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
The enemy's called Coil.
Let's regroup. I need support.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Oh, what? I missed. That sucks.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
Here we go. Is everyone okay? Lend me your eyes. You guys good?
Thank you.
Let's go. Thanks, Luca.
Here you go.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. team. Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something, right? Why
probably
don't you
when
intel? And
Elaine made the
to talk about.
Here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk.
Command. She couldn't fit everything.
Okay.
In one message, since you had to do the
Good. That settles it.
since it fits in with the
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
or Adicom. It adds on to whatever you're trying to put in chat.
I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is
It was
after.
too long.
If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
So I shortened it.
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu.
So it works
I think
out.
she had a reason for trying to kill me. So
At least
I
it still
want to
makes
talk to
sense.
her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah. They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either.
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop
it. It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron, it more or less matches up.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiron, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I'd had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks.
On phase 8, going to phase 9.
I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Yeah, I'm like 3 phases away of finishing this scenario.
And first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
After this.
Yes, of
After
course
this
you would.
episode.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the
Knock it off,
founder
you.
of the Togetsu faith,
Come
Dr.
here.
Hitoyo Pope.
Come here,
The
puppy.
city is filled with chosen psionics,
okay.
designed from
Come
the
here.
same genetic data as me. We are the
Hazel.
children of Togetsu.
I see.
Nope. Okay.
I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
I need to get ready to go to the store so I can get some...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What
Knock
do you
it
mean,
off.
Kagura?
You...
Tsugumi, don't
Come on.
look at me like that.
Leave him alone.
I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kagura, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith.
I'm gonna end stream after
That's
this
all a
phase,
lie.
though.
Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides,
I'm gonna eat.
the place is mostly made
Get ready
up
for
of design
work.
children.
Slash
I
get a
must
shower.
say, it didn't look like a religious establishment
Need
to
to go
me.
on.
So does that mean that you are one of the design children
Genshin.
as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly.
And I'll be off
didn't
to
I?
work.
I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there
Before I know
actually
it.
were
Nope.
colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
4.5 hours.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth. And then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiron.
I don't even know what I want for dinner.
They're an egotistical lot
if
that
I'm
wants
gonna
to
have this
return to
salad
the
or not.
moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. Wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiron. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero
Welcome back,
best.
Marshy.
I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him,
Now I'm gonna be
then I trust him
ending stream soon. I have to
And if Yuito does, then I do too.
go out.
Of course,
Get
I'll
myself
kill him if
something
he
to eat
betrays
because I
us.
don't feel like eating salad. Well, just salad.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
What should I
If
have?
we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan.
What should
That's
I
all we
have to
can
eat?
do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I
Not
forgive
sure what I
them for
want
the things
to
they're
eat.
doing, though.
Probably
They
just
know
gonna
what
go there
Togetsu is trying
and
to do.
maybe
They
just
might
walk
realize
around
their
for like
terrible
half an
actions are all
hour.
in vain.
See what I want.
What if we asked Seiron
By the time
for
I
help?
probably get back, I'll
If they
probably
know
get
about
back
the
at
Togetsu threat, they might
like
realize
8:30.
that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiron should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing.
On Twin
I
I
want
got
to
rated
just sit
too
here and wait to
by
be
Grande
erased.
and
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Ashley's slash Little Balls
Yes,
of Fun.
let's do
Little
that.
Ball of Fun.
Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiron. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Oh,
Let's do our best.
after you end stream. That was late for me. Yeah, I usually stream right around like 5 or 6 hours. But today, I won't do that. But I will definitely be streaming tomorrow for a while, since I'm off. So tomorrow,
We must always train.
I'll be streaming. Can never remember. I'll be streaming Ratchet and Clank tomorrow. Might actually finish the game since it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to finish. Oh, you're sad that you missed it? Oh, what the heck?
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to
Now we'll be
Togetsu,
taking
but
like
it
3
felt
days
like
off
such a long journey.
from
Good work,
streaming.
everyone. That was a lot to
So that'll
take
be
in.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
It's
Because I do want to at
difficult
least
to accept it all.
attempt to
But I'm glad
finish
we know
my
now.
PC.
The
So I'll be
world
taking
we
those 3
normally
days
see
off.
is so small.
Just to
But
do
our
that.
horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better
'Cause I still
terms
gotta
with Kasane too. That's one less thing
Get
to
the
worry
thermal
about.
paste for the CPU and
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
also
How your
hook
power
up
is affecting it.
the motherboard
Oh,
again.
Haruka let me see
Or
Seiron's
replace the one I
investigation
currently
into it,
have.
but the results were the
It's
same.
broken.
At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
I won't
What
really
if
be online
Yuito
until
doesn't use
Sunday.
his power? If he avoids
My
combat, for
boyfriend is
instance.
staying while we're
No, I looked at the Kunad
so
Gate investigation papers as
we'll
well.
play card
At
games.
this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific
Ah, nice.
actions
Hopefully you
and
have a good
the
time with your
gate's
boyfriend, Kitsu.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his
Yeah,
power
we'll
is
definitely play
affecting it.
Neverwinter
It's pretty much
or
safe to assume that the gate will continue
whatever
to
you wanna-
expand as long as Yuito
yeah,
lives.
whatever you want to play.
Right.
I am sorry for how
Yeah,
it
we can
sounded,
definitely
but it's probably best that you know
I can definitely
since
play
it
on my
does
bard
concern
again.
you.
No, I'm glad you told me.
And you can play on
Nothing
your
will
rogue.
change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing
Always
me
do
was
close
the only
on
option for us now.
Saturday.
But there's still things I
We're
need to
going
do.
sofa
Things
shopping.
I need to learn.
My dad is. He's buying a new sofa.
We can never
Nice.
say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one.
Well, at least you get to spend time with your dad.
Just like we
In that
didn't know
sense.
about the moon until we
I'm
went
getting
to
him a
Togetsu.
sofa.
There might be a way to stop the
Hopefully he
gate
gets
that
a
we
good
don't
price
know
on one.
about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same
'Cause
idea.
they can definitely be
and that's why
expensive.
she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys. I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So, thank you.
Alright, Yuito story standby phase 8.
humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
If you can play Rogan Bard. Sounds good to me. Alright. So pretty much after this phase, I'll be 3 phases away. I'll be 3 phases away of beating Yuito's story. There's like so many quests I don't even do. I mean, they're like recommended, but you really don't have to do them. You get good stuff for them. Get like I think attachments and like cosmetics. All right, let me see. Gonna save. Probably gonna grind off stream. So I'll be like maybe level 42, maybe. Hopefully I can find a grinding spot. By the next time I play this game. Alright, let's see what we can raid. Raid Sedated Cobra Gaming. I think that would be a good raid target. I'll get his link already. Alright. Well, thank you, Twin / Marshy, for being here. I really appreciate it. Nice seeing her again. Hope you guys have a great night and a fabulous Thursday. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Grande and Ashley, for the raid. I really appreciate that. And thank you all for giving me 20 likes on the stream. It's been a while since I've seen that number on a stream. Yep, I have to go. I have to get ready. Well, I have to get ready for work soon. I want to at least get at least eat before the store I'm going to closes. But I really appreciate you guys chatting with me and everything. Poo on work. But I really appreciate you guys chatting with me and always being here. Always thankful. And you definitely too, Twin. Take care of yourself too. Alright, here's Cobra's link. You guys have a great night. You guys take care. You better try. Yep. It's a trademark now. Invaders in raid. Alright, see you guys later. See you guys tomorrow if I see you. I'll be playing Ratchet and Clank.